shine. Hit to 246, so a name etched in time. The shadows of war, the Targoid's cold breath, whispers of silence, I dance with death. With Aegis in charge, the call to arms rang. The bubble held its breath as the battle began. Proteus laid its trap, a weapon so bold, but in its dark heart, the truth would unfold. Oh, hit to 246, so the sky turned red. Heroes fell like stars, the void filled with dread. The Targoids rose in fury untamed, and in the heart of the darkness we were all to blame. Commanders flew in, with hope burning bright. Alliance, Federation, Empire unite. But the Proteus wave, it shattered the stars. Our salvation betrayed, our fate torn apart. Thargoid ships, like monsters of old, unleashed their wrath in vengeance so cold. The Guardian's gift, twisted to doom. In its cursed system, we sealed our own tomb. Oh, hit to 246, so the sky turned red. Heroes fell like stars, the void filled with dread. The Targoids rose in fury untamed, and in the heart of the darkness we were all to blame. Salvation's voice, a lyre in the wind. His promise of peace, the ultimate sin. The wave was the key, but the lock was too great. Now we void filled with dread. The Targoids rose in fury untamed, and in the heart of the darkness we were all to blame. In the annals of war, in the passage of time.
Please bear with us as we endure this oddly well-timed 3-minute ad break. Maybe grab a drink of deadly neurotoxin or enjoy a puzzle involving deadly lasers and bridges made of pure light that definitely won't kill you.
Ah, wow, 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 wow. Good morning. Anybody here? Good morning, how are you? Happy Sunday. I know it's an early start. It's fine, it's fine. Um, I was kind of hoping today we can chat about, like, the, goals that I have set. Maybe specifically set up something for 10. But, I think I may as well just switch to the game, because, I mean, yeah, I could say hi to Saribot. Hi, Saribot. Hi, Scream Loot Spot. Hi, Scream Elements. Hi, anyone else who's just lurking in the shadows. How are you? I mean, if you're lurking, just keep lurking if you don't feel like chatting, but me. Ah, wah, wah. Oops. Ah, wah, wah. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's just switch these to the game. Because clearly I don't have it set up. Because, you know, I'm a genius. Stationeers was the last one we played. CIM 2. Ooh. I had to smile. Also, I'm gonna quickly turn off the music for this. We can unmute it, and we can still have sound. So I typically would play Sandbox, because, well, I'm a bit of a cheat like that. And I'll typically play with infinite money, but I guess for you guys, I will attempt the campaign. May as well, right? I think I already have one being done. But I may as well try the campaign out. We're gonna do normal difficulty because I feel like kind of, you know, suffering and learning with you guys. And but for the, I mean, I typically, well, because today is meant to be a chatty day, so you know what? I am going to go back, and we're just gonna do a sandbox game just for lulz. We're gonna connect up. Sure, we'll do Central City. We can figure out a way to subway this entire thing, or you know what? Let's do East City. Even though I can technically just do Toronto again. Toronto's Toronto though. I have a few maps I have downloaded. We could start from scratch. This would help me set up lines. And this is a cool one. This is in the mountains. This would probably rely heavily on either buses or a dedicated train line. Oh, and I'm probably gonna set up I think realistic B is the one that's the one I want. because that has a minute is roughly 50 seconds. And the rest has been kind of upped and whatnot. It's a little more realistic than the actual game. It's what I aim for, especially on expert mode. I'm gonna actually enable random objectives, but we're gonna play with unlimited money because we just kind of wanna. Well, you know what? We're gonna disable random objectives. We're just gonna chit chat about, you know, the things, because for 10, I'm not sure what to play. I know we're 2 away from 5, which is fantastic. Let's actually kick this off, because we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the mountain map that I have, and we're gonna disable random objectives because that'll just kind of do things. And we're gonna do kind of buses. I want to kind of build some bus lines for lels. Maybe some elevated rails and whatnot. But I did have a save with this, but I'm not gonna load it up. No darkness ready to fight. I usually keep that at 30, I forgot. The pilots among the stars. Guardians gives it ancient and cold. The relics worth more than gold. Engineers pushed our ships to the line. Nations rose their banners alight. Loud! Oh god, I forgot how loud this was. Yeah, ooh, hang on. Mankind future to fear. It's playing on surround sound too. I think that might be good. But life, though many are dead. I think that's good. But yeah, I have OBS open on the side, and I even have Twitch on mobile again, cause why not? Yeah, let's get started, cause So I typically will pause it, cause otherwise people will move, and it's usually a good idea to keep it paused. But we need to connect this little area up to this little area to this big city center. And to this town, to this center. That's a lot of buses. And this looks like it's gonna be interesting to do. Also, where'd my music go? Oh, there it went. It's a lower song. Oh, oh. Oh, I see what's happening. Where are the time speed settings? Oh, I need to escape. There we go. There we go. So now I can play with emotions? It doesn't fuck everything up. Okay. It's 8:03 in the morning. It's Monday. I need to, We need to get people moving. The goal of the game is to connect people to, you know, their buildings and whatnot. Typically, connecting cities to cities is one of the long-term things. You just want to kind of make intercity things, and people will drive from point A to point B if they want to, but it is good to have an intercity thingy. Like, say for example, we can make a bus terminal here. I am noticing how much this city has. I mean, we could technically just run the city now. And just be like, okay, so this is... Yeah. Yeah, this feels about right. Having a good idea of what cars are running and having a good population sim and seeing how the system handles it will be fun. Because there's going to be a lot of people driving around. And we can already see that people are driving north. In fact, this is probably going to see a lot of business. So we're going to want a bus line from here to here for certain. So let's start. Let's make a bus thingy. Let's start with something small because we don't need to. Also because of realistic, unrealistic. Realistic thing. This is going to have a lot of things. Because of reasons. We can put up here by the park, eh? Yeah, I say that's good. I mean, it's probably a bad idea to put it right by the nice park. It would be a better idea to put it by, like, I don't know, here? Yeah, this would probably be the best place. Nothing's gonna be there anyways. So now we can work on the bus roads. And I'm just gonna go with the top tier because we have unlimited money anyways. we may as well just take the time. So now comes the fun part. What kind of what kind of rewards or, you know, things would you guys have in mind for me for like goals for 10 and whatnot? Like I know for 5, which is 2 away, we're gonna do the sour warheads thing. That's a given. Actually, we can have this be a hub to pick up and drop off. Ooh, hang on. Let's. No, let's leave this. These are going to be the people go from here to far away, and this is going to be the intercity close by. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. And our first real stop is going to be here. So people are going to come from point A to point B and then back. That's just going to cover this. I just want to kind of get a one line going because having a line is good. Meow. Bus line 1. Also disable you. Add stop. Add stop. To there. 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 To end. Half an hour line, why not? How long does it take for each car to get to 10, 15, 20? Okay, cool. We can send a car every 20 minutes, half hour. I don't expect this to be a long thing. And we'll say smalls. The morning rush doesn't need to exist for the time being. Yeah, for 10, you know, when we reach 10, what should we do? Should I do, like, what should we do? And on weekends, it'll be every hour. And weekends will go till, you know, same time, 10. Meow. And every night will be every, same thing, hour. I feel like being generous. There we go. After that, that's the schedule. And weekends is gonna be small. Of course, everything's gonna be small. To kick off. How many do we need? 2 per? Okay, fantastic. Let's get 8. And now I can review the line. It'll take time for buses to move, but yeah. Welcome to the main premise of the game. Move things from point A to point B and back again. Essentially make lines. And we should see a bus leave. What's the line again? What's the timetable? Every half hour. Skip. This will also allow people to kind of, you know, let me know who wants to. Well, actually, hang on. Another thing we should probably pay attention to is the buildings. Okay, so this is residential and this is leisure. We do also want a line from here to say here. To have people go to their workplaces. So again, we want something that'll go like along here and probably loop around and come back and utilize this to go around. And it'll be a little more frequent. Ba 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 ba. Also, I really should switch to just chatting if I'm gonna be wanting a caddies, but that's okay. Also, would like to keep that closed when hidden, thank you. So we want to move there to there. I love this game. Have I mentioned that? Bus stops. Yeah, let's actually utilize the same stops. So this will cover this area. And then we come to the actual stoppage. Every other on the opposite side. Although for here it's gonna have to be a little weirder. Here? This is fine. This is fine. There. There. And there. That covers that area. That'll cover that circle. It covers most of it. And the finisher there to there. Yeah. We don't need like something there. This will cover that circle. This will get people. So this loop will likely be there. to there. Can probably do this everything. There, there, there. That will likely actually not be used. Wah, 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 wah. There and there. There? No, that's not a roundabout, okay. There. In there. Into the guiding light. Been claimed it would end there. Rain without disguise, but all he left was pain. Uncontained, another light and stain, their voice still contained. Okay, so this is fine. I think. Line 2. Disable for a second. Edit timetable. Copy from, but we're gonna lower the interval to every 10. Copy from. Copy from. Copy from every half hour. Copy from every half hour. And yet we fight on in our Cobra Steel shell because only Elite gives us stories to tell. This can end there. So night can actually begin at 10. There. And the weekend can end there. There we go. And the night ends at 5:30. Perfect. Add stops. Depot. The first real stop will be here. Technically they could walk from here to there, so fuck it. Walk, bitches. It won't kill you. In the cobra in her crate, looking ever far, we fight, we rise, as the thugwards close in, 100 systems fallen, swallowed in the wind, but somewhere in the black hole still survives. If we hold on long enough, we'll see our future rise. Oh, you will make it somehow, though the stars may burn, the decades toll, the fate was always fine, the pilot's soul. Okay, so how many loops do we want to do? I want to say 3. Let's go for 5. Let's go for 5. Two, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. End of the line, baby. You get 5 loops, then you gotta go back. 20-minute line. 20 minutes. So if I send it every 10, that's 2 per line. Then again, I also want to get the inverse going. Let's get the inverse going. Then let's decide. Should I increase them tunes? I feel like today should be focused on music and chatting about the things rather than like doing this again. This is why I'm doing this in creative, so I can just not care and then I can just watch the line go. Oopsies. Fuck off. Again, we're gonna do 5 loop. One. Also, I have no idea if this is it is covering chat. Oh, it's not covering chat. Oh, it is covering chat. Alright, I can see chat now. Lost in the bars we roam, our lives they drift from home. Endless nights alone in the cosmos dome. Oh god, I lost count. Okay, let's do this again. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. There. So that connects that to this. We can connect this to this, which would be the next line. Copy. Well, actually, I want line 2. Perfect. Signal flares in night, hope within our sight. Time to make things right in this endless fight. Planets we explore, galaxies and lore, our quest forevermore in this cosmic war. I think this can technically work as its own line. I don't mind if it goes back to the depot to get repaired. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to, this doesn't need to, you know, loop. Again, the 10. So I'm gonna want to set this to the minimum of 5. And the night is going to likely be every 10, 20. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. It's a Sunday. Alright, that's good. Line 5. Yeah, and you start there, and you go the inverse. Again, this is the lazy man things, even though I really should be doing a loop. This is just to get people moving from point A to point B. This is the transfer point for a reason. This goes to there, that goes to there, everything transfers from here. You got the idea. Will this be able to handle it? I have no fucking idea. Copy. I assume every 5. That's fine. Doesn't matter when I start if it's every 5. That's fine. Alright, how many do I actually need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have... Oh, 12. Get 10 more. Bussies! Salvation's grand plan, a weapon of power in the hands of man. Beneath the hope, this morning untold. Alright, now that we've got the basic lines going, let's talk about sub goals. Eh? Does anyone want to talk about sub goals? Type 1 if you want to talk about sub goals. Because I would like to set the 10 goal to be something that is community based. I'll actually turn off the HUD as well. There we go. Space, our fleets took flight. Everything becomes one in the dead of night. Alliance Federation, Empire 2. Together we fought as the threat grew. With Proteus wave and its brow so bright. We're gonna leave this at 35. Yeah, let's talk about sub goals. So what would everyone like to see number 10 be? Like, what are ideas for number 10? Because I know number 5 will be the sour thing, which we are 2 away from reaching. If we could reach it, that would be fantastic. But the SUBtember goal is indeed 100. I want to at least see if I can at least reach for it. I want to see what I can do to reach for it too. So right now we're just digging around in Cities in Motion, but I really want to have a chatty stream. Like, it would be nice to talk about, like I'm thinking the sub goal could be, like, I think for number 10 it could be a VRC meetup. We could do a VRC meetup for subscribers in the future. A subscriber VRP, or maybe just a sub and follower meetup. That's like done through the Discord or something. And then and yeah, and then there's the idea that I don't even remember what I have for like 15. I think I have something for 15. But like for 15 is the game key giveaway, which, well, again, I'll buy a game, I'll save the key, I'll buy a game with the key, I'll save the key, and I'll give that key away to you guys. It won't be something that like, or maybe potentially I could get someone to give it away to, or I can get like a thing to give it away with. But the idea would be to do a giveaway of some kind, because I have to say thank you for, you know, reaching that much. Even if it's like that's as far as we get, that's fine. I will happily find something that is within my price range to give away. I'll forge my own way. I don't even know what line I chose. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna save this. Or do you think I'll save this as something else? Awas. We're not gonna use the cloud for this. I'm taking up so much memory saving these games. That's kind of stupid. I need to remove these saves. Because I was kind of thinking of switching over to another save I had that's to Toronto done. The furnaces are roaring, gears begin to turn. I'm crafting up a future from the coal that I burn. The desert's unforgiving, but I'm tougher than the sun. Turning heat into momentum, I've only just begun to. I do like this game. You can probably see why. Because, like, this is a pre-built city, but your job is to manage the transit. And the traffic is, like, dynamic, and your choices affect what you do, and your prices affect how many people will come, and in fact, I could probably switch over to the Toronto that I have done, not the ones that are incomplete. But I love this game, because low voltage at the door. Now I just want to play Minecraft. Look at this. This is a default map. This is a map I can dig around in because I don't know the actual city layout. Steam dreams rising in strife. One more step beyond towards an electric life. Those trading engineering thinking from the past. The voltage is the future, and I'm here at last. I came from nothing in this desert wide and wide, with every block and wall. Oh my god, it has an all pedestrian crossing signal? That's kinda neat. I never noticed that the traffic signals are unique. Yeah, let's quickly load up this. It's not realistic, but it's as realistic as I can get it. I'm working on the proper realistic one. And it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I got it pretty well managed. I maxed out like the one depot I have, and I've learned do from one depot and go from one depot, but this is Toronto. This is my complete Toronto thing, at least as far as streetcars and other things are concerned, and it runs pretty well. Again, this was a pain to set up, and all the streetcars and stations are proper. So let's take a look at Spadina Harbour. This is Spadina and Harbour, and this is the Spadina Harbour. And this is Spadina and Sussex, which is this street right here. This is Sussex. And this is Spadina and Bloor, because this is Bloor. And this is the Bloor line. And this is the Young University line. The only real modifications I have is there's a night shift. In fact, I'll bring up the line right now. I even named them all. There's the 510, the 504, the 501, the 505, the 511, 509, 506, and 512, and the Young University line and the Bloor line. So it's hard to see, but if I go into deep mode, you can see the Young University line, just barely. If you look at the big map at the bottom left, there you can see it better. But yeah, this is the Young University line. This is as close as I can get it. It's really hard to do, and I wanted to do it in such a way that I could, you know, keep it in underground mode, disable the line, and I don't know, let's follow train number U. And let's turn off the HUD. And as usual, transit issues are transit issues. As usual, I believe this is Queen and Young. As usual, Queen and Young is like so congested it's not funny. There are so many people waiting for the subway as normal. It's 3 o'clock, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's a normal occurrence at that time. Believe me, I know. I'm fully aware that there are problems with the Toronto transit system, and this game actually does showcase some of those problems. Very well. It's hilarious how well it gets it. But this is the Young University line. I do like the line. And now most people are either traveling south or traveling home, and we have a flock of people that just dumped off and are probably going to be heading south. But yeah, welcome to Cities in Motion. I do like it, especially when you can, if you can find like if you can, it takes time to build up a transit system. Let's be 100% real here, and all transit systems lose money. I'm hemorrhaging about $2 million a week. I'm hemorrhaging $2 million a week, and I'm making about $2 million a week, which means my expenses are like $4 million. So this is Young and Bloor. I expect this to be very busy. Yes, yes. Yes, 119 people waiting to go down and home. Whereas there's 31 people waiting to leave. But hey, we have an empty train coming. But yeah, what goals do you guys want to see happen for numbers 10, 20, 40, 70, 80, 90? Yeah. And maybe like 250 and whatnot, but we're not gonna hit that, I guarantee it. We're not that big. Subways are cool. Also, I'm gonna probably figure out the sound. Legacy missing in the air. Progress everywhere. That is still very loud. But yeah, that's the subway cars. I do love this game because it's just... This is St. Clair. I can tell you right now, this is St. Clair Station, because that's the St. Clair Depot. This is the St. Clair streetcar depot that I did. That's St. Clair. I have St. Clair Avenue done as well. That means we're approaching the end of the line, which I believe is, yes. Which is above ground. So the train does go outside. It looks really cool. Again, I love this game, and I haven't even played with like splitting lines in this world. I could increase lines to 4 and decide to increase like the thing, but I can't really modify how many trains I have because I have the max, which is 36. Or yeah, which is 36. 30 if you're in above ground. But yeah, now comes the part where we reverse the line. And it's really, because again, I really do like the above ground stations. I really do love this game. But yeah, we need to talk about our sub goals. So, so maybe an idea I had was number 10 could be an unlock of like an emote. Like we could unlock a specific emote that's of your choice, and I have to find a way to get it commissioned and whatnot. So it could be like a, cause remember, if we get what is which one is the artwork commission? If we get 50, I get a reference sheet done. And I get my character worked on, and we get improvements. We get improvements to Sky, and Sky gets worked on a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I also need to set up bus lines for Toronto. I have no bus lines set up. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe 10 could be, I'm not sure what to put 10 as, really. I'm thinking it could be an emote, it could be just like a recoloring of the paw. It could be badges. I could set up like a badge. Maybe set up, again, the idea is to use the paw. Cause there's the starting paw, as you guys all see, that exists, and I could do something with it because I do still have the line art for it. Which has the proper layering, so I know that if I fill it, I can just modify the inside of the filling. And go from there. But yeah, this is, again, I'm gonna continue to chat about how much I actually do really enjoy this game. And just like, it shows you how much, like, this game goes into very good detail into how, like, the transit system is run and how much it actually hemorrhages money. Like, there's a reason it's always a good idea to do shit in, like, creative mode, because I'm hemorrhaging $2 million. I've made $3 million just this week, and it's Thursday, and I'm hemorrhaging 2 mil already. This is still the first week. I haven't even finished the first week. Look how many people are waiting for the streetcar here. This is another problem Toronto has. This is an actual problem. The streetcars are an actual problem, especially on college. Holy shit. They're either never there or, you know, they're always overpacked. But yeah, for those who don't know, Toronto TTC, blah blah blah, this is it. And I figured I wouldn't really have many viewers to chat about sub goals today, but that's okay. I'm just gonna kind of use the time to just kind of maybe potentially get up stuff on the side. Because I should be getting a notification about like a break soon. I did start a little late though. We are approaching an hour, I think. Yeah, we are approaching an hour. So I am gonna take a bit of a break, about a 10-minute break on the hour, cause we're gonna let ads play and I don't want them to be interrupted, but we're just gonna kind of stick with this view. Maybe we'll stick with a busy station. Maybe we'll just kind of let it run, let the sim run, cause again, I do enjoy this game a lot. It is by far a fantastic sim game. If no one here has ever actually, if someone here like, especially if you like trains, or cause we have an underground train right now, and it looks amazing. And I have nothing to sippa, so I need to. Okay, ads will start playing in about 3 minutes. Fantastic. So we will be taking a break. Also, hi Mika.
Wow!
So during the break, oh, it worked. Will the turtle work? The turtle. Yay! The turtle worked. It works. Hello. Hi, Mika. How are you? We're gonna be taking a 5-minute, 10-minute break so that ads can play. I'm just gonna leave this like. I'm gonna close this. We're gonna exit that. We're gonna not show off how much of a deficit Toronto, the TTC, actually manages. We're gonna leave this at a busy station.
Michaela_89 would like you to hydrate.
I am gonna hydrate on break. We're gonna leave this here. And we're just gonna let we're gonna let you see the pedestrian flow because it's kind of cool. We're just gonna leave this here. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. Please enjoy the break. I'm also gonna turn up the tunes and mute my microphone and leave it here because again, this game is actually fantastic and I love seeing the transfers of like lines to lines and because people are now going from point A, they cross and then they come here. But yeah, this is line 2. This is the Bloor Danforth line and this is line 1. This is the Young University line for Toronto. I do like this game. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Please enjoy the break.
I launched from Jameson, engines burning bright. In my Python, I carve through the endless night. The stars flicker softly, but their light feels cold. 3 Targoid Titans, giants dark and bold. Over 100 systems lost, burning in the dark. Thargoid fleets patrol, tearing us apart. We thought salvation's hand would end the war for good, but his weapon failed, like we knew it would. He promised us peace, an end to the fight, lit up the skies with a brilliant light. But when the dust settled and the Titans remained, salvation was gone, like we knew it would. Through the void we push on, we fight. In our crane and cobra, we tear through the night. Thargoid Titans stand tall, but we won't fall. Their hundreds of suns won't hold us at all. Out in the black, there's hope that survives. We'll hold on long enough until our future arrives. I've seen the majesty that the only elite can provide. Docking at Hutton Orbital, a journey deep and wide. The neutron highway hums, takes me far from the war. But no matter how far I go, it finds me once more. 3 Titans stand tall, their fleets pressing in. We fight in our corvettes, we lose and we win. The stars are falling, but we're not alone. Our ships and our courage are the foundation, the stone. Through the void we push on, we fight. In our crate and cobra, we tear through the night. Thargoid Titans stand tall, but we won't fall. Their hundreds of suns won't hold us at all. Out in the black, there's hope that survives.
Please bear with us as we endure this oddly well-timed 3-minute ad break. Maybe grab a drink of deadly neurotoxin or enjoy a puzzle involving deadly lasers and bridges made of pure light that definitely won't kill you.
Could this be the moment we finally end this war? But just as we push, they come from the edge. Thargoid motherships close the bubble on the ledge. With the final Titan in our sights, we cling to hope in the push on, we fight. In our anaconda and ego, we tear through the night. Thargoid titans make them tall, but we won't fall. Their hundreds of suns won't hold us at all. Out in the black, there's hope that survives. We'll hold on long enough until our future arrives. So we fly with the stars in our grasp. The last titanfall will break Thargoid's clasp. For in this universe, hope is our guide. And in the void, we will not be denied.
Cool, I'm back. Alright. Ideas. So right now, I actually wouldn't mind seeing what time it is. It's 6 o'clock. Again, I wouldn't mind just kind of chilling in this city for a bit. Maybe making bus lines. I mostly just want to like watch an intersection or something while we chat about things. Just kind of, you know, just walk around the map while we chat about like SUBtember goals and what the goals could actually be. Because I mean, I could set up buses. I could just get up, Google Maps on my phone and set up the bus routes to show the bus routes and just make the bus routes. But I mean, I would rather just ad lib it and pretend I know what I'm doing for the bus routes just to kind of see how badly I could screw that up on purpose for Toronto, because Toronto's busing is just terrible to begin with. I did kind of fix the streetcar thing. I say kind of. There's only 159 fucking people angry enough to move to the next station. Wait, they're actually moving to the next station. What? Where are they going? They're walking. That's funny. They're actively attempting to walk their workplace. That makes sense. That's what I would do. Welcome to the Toronto City Transit. This is actually how bad it is. This is actually how bad it is. If you think this is bad, I've actually, again, where's the St. Clair line? I've been on this line. It is actively this bad. I've been on the Bloor line. It is actively this bad. It's actually pretty good, but during rush hour, this is bad. The Young University is the one I usually go to, and this area is actually calm relatively, but this is pretty horrible. Where's Young Dundas? That's Queen. This area is pretty bad, but this is actually pretty good. Usually about now, this area would be horrible, but Queen and King are just usually, yeah, this is normal for King. This is normal for King. Just overcrowded, too many people. And usually the subway stations are like, just like 3 times the capacity, just waiting to flush in. Overcrowding is a fucking issue. That's why I disabled it for the game. It does help with the management. I haven't run into a single maintenance issue. Also, I'm realizing I could have set up because the new Toronto I have setting up that I want to kind of keep on the down low is involving other things. But again, today wasn't about like building things and doing stuff. It's more about watching people move from point A to point B, and mostly about chatting about the sub goal. Which, you know, I'm bad at ideas. Again, the idea for 10 is get the badges set up to be the paw print and work on the paw print and get the paw prints, like, get multiple variations of the paw for our badge, because I would like, where's the mouse? I'd like this paw that you can see above me to be like the badge, but I want to kind of change gradients on it. I want to involve the gradient, but I want to change the gradient that's there. But I want the paw to be like the main thing, like for the badges, for like the 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 1 month, and like you get, like, yeah. I'm thinking... Again, that could be the 10 goal, maybe? If we hit 10, I could work on them. I could actually, like, you know... actively work on the badges. Although I plan to do it anyways, it just gives me a better incentive to work on them a little sooner. Yeah. And then there's like, what you call it? Money. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should at some point hook this up. Because I believe this could be hooked up via bus line. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. I can set up a bus here. And I could hook up this to be buses for Lels. Yeah, I made the exhibition loop. But yeah, goals. I need to think about, we need to be talking about goals. Because, again, I'm just kind of here for this whole purpose of thing, even though I could probably help to a just chatting screen, which I don't have set up. Keep that in mind, otherwise we'd be in a just chatting stream, because I'm only doing this on the side. Again, this is just here as background for today. Would it be better if I just watched like YouTube videos or something while chatting? Again, I'm not good at chatting and I don't really have any videos, but yeah. I'm a horrible streamer, I know it. I'm terrible at this. Here I am focusing on like very sophisticated game. You know, I enjoy setting up shit like this and watching it work. Even though there's like 114 people waiting and like we're now waiting on traffic. Oh my god. If anyone's actually been to Toronto, this is Broadview and I believe Queen. This is Gerrard in Broadview. You probably are aware that this is norm. And people are waiting for 504. Which is line 8. Oh hey, here's a line 8, but it's kinda full. Is there another line 8 coming? Yes, but it's kinda full. Is there another line 8 coming? No, that's a line 5. Please transfer enough people to, you know, because they can't exactly walk to their destination. Oh god. Vehicle was full. Method walking. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the theater. Wait, where is your destination? All the way down there? You could have gone here. Only 10 people are waiting for line 5. That's kind of sad. Welcome to the problems of the... This is the standard transit issues. Isn't it great? But yeah, let me quickly scroll up to the goals. And think, what could we do for like... Well, I guess 20 could be the badge thing. I could do a stream where I work on the badges. I could work on them. I don't mind. I'm just, no, I'd be terrible at it. And then, like, for 40, I'm not sure. What would be a good 40 thing? I'm thinking it could be, because we have another challenge. So what we have at the moment is challenge. I can't remember what 10 would be. Giveaway, unknown, another giveaway but for subs, challenge, unknown, commission work, community stream, unknown, 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 cap 24-hour subathon, which will be in basically 30 days. Which will be starting on December 1st to January 1st, which will be the 1-year anniversary stream. And then at 1,000 subs, if we ever hit it, I'll put together a custom PC and ensure that I can stream perfectly for you all forever. But what goals need to be worked on would be 10, 20, 40, and I believe 10 is like, a good 10 would be, I honestly don't know. It could be a redeem, it could be an emote. I think I said emote. I'm debating, because again, I am not good at this, and I'm not good at thinking of things. So there's a whole reason I'm watching transit system do its thing. I know it's boring, and I'm sorry. I'm trying to be chatty with you guys, and it's hard to be chatty when like everyone's being so quiet, and like I should be like, you know, checking to make sure the lines are good, but again, I'm trying to figure out goals, and I would like to actually hit like first goal, which is going to be 2 subs. When that number hits 5, we are going to hit our first goal. So like, the first goal, which again would be the sour warhead candy, would mean I would have to go get sour warheads, and I could do that when we hit 5. I will be able to afford to. I would also like to find a way to improve the stream though. Like overlays and such. That would be really nice. I suck at designing, and I can't exactly commission people to work on it because they are going to be like, well, yeah, I would like to do it for a few $100, and I can't actually afford that few $100. I could aim for a giveaway, but I'd rather, you know, pay for the thing. That's the thing, though. I'm weird, I know. Yeah, we're getting into the night shift of, I think, the TTC. So line 1 is about to switch from the small cars to the big cars. The big trains. Ooh. It's still a 3.5-hour line. But yeah, I'm thinking 10 could be like emo work. 20 could be... I honestly don't know. Can I afford... What could I afford to do for 20? What can we do for 20, chat? What can I do as a thank you for getting me the 20? I want to say a challenge? A spicy challenge? I don't know. I'm actually a fan of spicy ramen. That's the kicker. So we could do a spicy ramen on stream. Hang on. Let me actually write this down. Where's my dry erase markers? And maybe. So, well, I'm gonna probably wanna do a note. So we're gonna copy. When Lily Commander, the galaxy feels small. I should find a just chatting screen that isn't like this. And I know this is kind of dull. I'm sorry. Again, I don't have a just chatting screen, and having one would be very helpful. I know. Lost in the world where hope's overthrown. We're heading into the night shift of line 1 and everything else, because I start night shift I think at 11 or 10, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking of goals, and I don't know why I'm looking at that number. If anyone has any ideas for goals, would be nice to hear them. Like again, like 20 would be a spicy ramen thing, or a spicy wing. Ooh, spicy boneless wings. I like spicy wings. I like spicy wings. So I could do a spicy wing challenge. I don't mind doing spicy wings. Through the storm, my salvation's dream was cold and forlorn. We fall like the stars in the sky. In the second awkward worries to wonder why. But yeah, I'm thinking, cause okay, so let me actually go to the notes. Let me go to my notes. So let me go down. Enter, paste. There we go. Alright, so 10 is emote rework, or at least emotes. An emote commission. This will be your choice. For 20 subs, we'll do a spicy boneless wing challenge. For gotta remember that I said double space. Let's see, for 40, what can we do, chat? What can we do for 40? I'm thinking that we could do. I honestly don't know. I'm not good at this. Because 50 is the artwork commission for the overlays. 60s will be the No Man's Sky community streams that we unlock. We could unlock. Okay, so we could probably unlock. Because the one before is the Minecraft challenge run, which is Twitchified. We'll work out the details, but this will be a community thing. So you guys, I'll involve crowd control. So that you guys can, like, you know, have an influence as well. Because I recently found someone who actually has integration with Minecraft as far as bits and gift redeems and all that fun jazz. So I want to see how they do it and maybe integrate it that way. But between that and 50, we have 40 subs, which could be cooking stream? I don't know. What would I make? That's the stupid thing. I'm not a chef. I'm not good at making things. I could make maple scrambled. I could make eggs. I'm not good at making food though. I don't know what I would do. It would need to be something simple though, like, cause what would be worthy of 40 subs? Chat, what would you do for 40 subs? What would, like, if you had to do a SUBtember goal for 40 subs, what would you do? What would your idea be? To hit 40 subs, which I know some of you probably already have, but pretend you're just about you're me. What would you do? What's your idea of, like, a good SUBtember thing for 40 subs? Because I can't think of anything. My mind is genuinely pulling blanks. I may switch games too. But yeah, I've got Wing Challenge. We've got, I'm thinking, because we already have an artwork commission, we have community thing. We have two community things. One is a challenge run, one is a straight up community stream with you guys. Like in No Man's Sky. Because at that point I should be able to have it installed on the Steam Deck and we could run it. Absolutely. I would happily play it with you guys. I want to so badly. I'm thinking maybe cooking stream seems a little too much. I don't think I can do that, but I could do a dedicated stream. We could set up a dedicated stream. We could do a specific game. Like I don't know. Maybe say more PlayStation games, or, you know, maybe a capture card. Maybe I get a capture card or something. Ooh, at 40 subs could be Sky gets capture card. Although I plan to get it anyways, this would give me more incentive to do it a little sooner rather than later, and at this point it would allow me to get it, so... Yeah, 40 subs would be capture card. 50 is the artwork commission for the overlays. again, I keep checking chat to see who's chatting and not seeing much. That's okay. I don't mind chatting to the void. I know y'all are busy. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like we could do what would be like again, I would like ideas from you guys for number 70 and number 80 and number 90 specific. Well, maybe we change 70 to 69 and we do something for 69 because funny number. It's an idea. I don't expect it to like be the best idea, but it's an idea. We could figure something out for 70. And we can change it to 69. Yeah, I think we're gonna change it to 69. Yeah, 70 is changed to 69 because I have 42 because funny number. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can change 40 to 42. Uh, hmm. We could probably do at 69 a... No, I was gonna say maybe a challenge stream where I don't smoke on my breaks, but it seems a little harsh. Also, hi Sev, how's your Sunday going? Happy Sunday. I'm just kind of chilling on this area, watching the train things I have set up go. Cause trains. Boom. Cause trains. Everyone loves trains, right? Especially subway trains. And overcrowded subway stations. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's 9 o'clock for you. In the afternoon. Evening. Shippa. Sippa, tia. Oh, we're coming up on the actual normal break we do now. Because normally we do a break everything and I do ads going, so... Oh, it is 11, okay. Ooh. So you're almost into tomorrow. Frickin' time traveler. Amazing time traveler, but frickin' time traveler. Trains! I like trains. Ooh. Maybe one of the things can be, we can do a train life series sim, cause I like driving, cause trains are great, and it's one thing to watch trains go from point A to point B, it's another to be at the helm of trains. Cause I do have train life sim. We could do a train life sim stream and maybe do an entire train life sim what you call it? Dedicated Twitch thing. It's an idea. We can do that for like 80? Cause for the funny number we should do something unique. Also, this is the end of the line. Is this the end of the... Ah! My phone fell. No, this is the end of the line. The end of the line is... Oh, this is the inverse. We gotta go all the way back. We're just on university now. Welcome to the young university line. Welcome to Toronto. Our transit system sucks. Although I do like the subway system we have. But yeah, 42 is gonna be the capture card. So we're 2 away from unlocking the Sour Warhead Challenge. We are... what is it, 12? No, 5. That's 2. 8? No, that's 7 away from an emote commission. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. And, let me quickly, also my pen just disconnected from my freaking stay from my phone. Let me quickly actually copy this. Totally gonna copy it, because we're about to hit a break soon, too. I'm debating on throwing on the BBS soon for this, cause yeah. Give me a minute, let me go back, let me quickly post this note into a new thingy, so that I can look it up later. Railroader. Is it on Steam? I assume it's on the Steams. If it's on Steam, then I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, we've modified the goals. We have an emote goal now. We have other goals. I'm gonna update the goal list soon. I'm gonna figure out a way to get it looking a little nicer than it does. Maybe do semicolons instead. So, you know, it looks nice. Haha, funny number, 69, 69! Funny number! I'm an adult, I swear! This has a multiplayer. That's the funny thing. This fucking game has a multiplayer. It's just, this is just like, and also I was mentioning how much I like the dynamic road system of this over City Skylines, because it is a little better than the City Skylines road thing, and the City Skylines 2 is more this than you know, what was. They had this set up before, and they chose not to use it for City Skylines, even though they had access to this wonderful road mechanic. This wonderful building mechanic they have here, which is a beautiful building mechanic. Like the roads are very dynamic. Extremely dynamic. You can place trams on fucking everything. Multiple people can build on the same road if you're in multiplayer, and you can have one person managing a north-south line, you can have one person managing a south-west line, an east-west line. You could have multiple companies competing with each other. I do like that. Hey, I'm an adult. I swear I'm an adult. Ignore the poof. Ignore the poof. It's there for looks. It's there just for the looks. It makes my butt look big, and that's what matters, right? Yes, I like this game because again, it's I know there are a few other games too that are like this. Again, you mentioned Railroader. I also know I have Railcraft, the Railroad Tycoon, and I mentioned Train Life Simulator, which is a good dry thing where you're at the helm. Trains are awesome. Also, streetcars are awesome too. Also, I want to make an elevated rail line in Toronto just for lels, just to see what happens. How much it could alleviate the line of, I don't know, let's say College? Or we can make an elevated rail line from, yeah, we can do an elevated rail line from like for the, what is this? This is actually the King, right? Yeah, on the King line. Although it would probably better for, no, it would be best for King. It would be best for King. Because King is, especially for this little junction here, King and Queen could definitely use an elevated rail line. I would like to do an elevated rail line that goes all the way to Broadview. The problem is setting up the elevated rail station at Broadview because of this nightmare of an intersection. Which, yes, this is how it actually exists. When comparing this to the Google map, it's fucking accurate. It's scary how stupid this intersection is. I'm actually bringing it up now. Just to confirm my own thoughts, because this is Broadview and thing. Okay, fine, it's not actually this complicated. This is not actually how it is. This is just like for the sole sake of because things need to connect to other things. But the reality is, this is realistically just this connects to this connects to this, and this connects to the highway here. Which is not actually a highway. This is meant to be a freaking avenue. Oh, wait, no, this is the DVP. This isn't actually supposed to connect here. This is just overcomplicated nonsense that's not supposed to exist here. The person who designed this map is an idiot. Let's just say that. They did everything pretty well correct, though. The fact that I could get, like, the lines up, and I could figure out which streets are where. Get the proper stoppage, and properly able to label stoppages, too. Like, King and Sudbury. This is King and Ash, and this is King and Jefferson. This is King and Joe Schumer. If I remember correctly, this is, where is Bay? This is Bay. No. No. No, yes, this is Bay. This is Bay. So this is Dundas and Bay. This is Bay. This is Collican Bay. This is the Bay line. And this has a streetcar that goes around it. It's really cool. Again, I like trains. I like trains. I like trains. I like streetcars, I like really cool designs like this that somehow work, even though it doesn't actually work. Such a terrible line. Again, I need to, like, I want to try to alleviate this by playing around with elevated rails, because those are cool. We're clearly gonna go from underground to above ground because Ray. Wah. And we can start from here. And this is a fictitious line that doesn't actually exist. And we're gonna take this all the way to Broadview. We're gonna probably end it. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I don't want to destroy things. I can't connect it to that line. And it needs to be elevated. We could have it go up and over and to the right. Realistically speaking, it just needs to loop around back anyway, so... doesn't really need that. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's make a new line! Welcome to Toronto! I fucking love this game. Alright, we want to go up these to maybe 12 meters? Yeah, 12 meter elevate, maybe... 16 meters. Yeah, 16 meters. 12 meters. 12 meter offset. There are hills, right? Not really, it's pretty flat. Excuse. Also, the curvature in this game is really good. Can I simply applaud the developers for this wonderful curvature? And City Skylines has this, but like, now we have an elevated rail in Toronto. What's the worst that could happen? Now we're hopping into fictitious territory, which means I can start really, because again, this was meant to be a chatting about. Ooh! Wait, I have an idea, 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 I have an idea. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Wait. We can do the 69 be a padded thingy. We can have it be based off of padding of some kind. There we go. Elevated rail in Toronto. We are now Chicago. But yeah, we could do like a a challenge stream of sorts where every sub means where we can do a how long can you hold it stream? I don't know. Something where like no, that seems weird. No, not that. We can do a we can figure out a challenge stream that revolves around padding of some kind. That's like TOS friendly, but also, you know, fun. Elevated rail. Train! This is just gonna go all the way to here. Because this would help alleviate some of the line for... I believe it's a straight shot all the way too long. Too long. Ba-da-ba-dum. Does this go straight? It is a straight shot. Beautiful! Look at this! Toronto now has an elevated rail because we definitely didn't need it. But this looks beautiful. Yeah, I would really like to be talking about goals for the subathon. For SUBtember, sorry, for future streams as well. Like again, we still need to set up our 70 goal, I think it is. We need to set up a 69 goal, an 80 goal, a 90 goal. And that's about it. Cause I've decided that for 20 things will be a spicy wing challenge, which you can get for me via treatme. Once I add it. And even if you don't get it, I'll just buy them myself, because at that point I should be able to. I can afford to get the wings and make them and suffer for your enjoyment. Yeah, how's everyone's Am I removing streetlights? I am removing streetlights. Oh. Oops. Can I go higher? I should probably go higher. Oops. I don't want to get rid of streetlights. If I get rid of streetlights, that makes the stops underneath very unappealing. Yeah, oops. Needs to raise by 1. Do 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 do. 16. 20. This should help with our streetlight issue. And it'll also make it look cool. That should not get rid of the streetlights. Yay! Hopefully. Let's actually just do a quick run before we go on break. So we want to go to here. And we want to go here to here. Perfect! Woohoo! Okay, so that leaves the street lights, and that gives us an elevated rail. We can pretend there are supports there. We can pretend there are supports there, because it's a video game. It's a video game, and my pants are totally dry. Anyone says otherwise, they're lying. I'm an adult. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. They're just trying to get you to believe a falsity. There we go, yeah, a falsity. Do 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 do. Alright, but we are gonna go on break in whenever I get the notification, which should be in about 2 minutes. Yeah, about a minute. And we're probably gonna we're gonna head out the BRB scene, and then we're gonna continue setting up an elevated rail along King. Ooh. Cause Toronto needed an elevated rail system, and did that remove the lights again? No, good. Yes, Toronto's getting an elevated rail, and we are gonna go for break. We're gonna go for a 10-minute break. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. We're gonna go for a 10-minute break. I'm gonna actually leave the city running, because this is the midnight shift now. I would actually like to see one thing before we go on break. So there should be a large train coming. Yep, 300 trains are going in, 300 trains are going out, and they can handle the load. The load should be lessening. So yeah, we're gonna go for break. I'm gonna be back in about 10 minutes. Please enjoy the tunes, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Hi Dragon, how are you? Yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Ads are about to play.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Please bear with us as we endure this oddly well-timed 3-minute ad break. Maybe grab a drink of deadly neurotoxin or enjoy a puzzle involving deadly lasers and bridges made of pure light that definitely won't kill you.
Woke up in the silence of a fractured sky. Bare hands in the dirt, no reason why. Scrap and stone, the forge begins. The gears of progress slowly spin. Windmills hum, the copper flows. Tiny sparks in evening's glow. Blueprint trains and iron veins. We build beneath the planet's chains. From dust to stars we rise, we climb. Through fire and cold, through space and time. One world, one sun, now galaxies. We chase the light, we break the freeze. We are the dream, the grand design. Marching through the Kardashev line. Silicon tides, an ocean's mind. A networked mind by stars aligned. Circuit songs, the matrix hums. Planet's pulse becomes our drums. We stretch our reach with solar sails. Harnessing the stellar trails. Orbital rings, the swarming nights. Our metal wings catch solar light. From dust to stars we rise, we climb. Through fire and cold, through space and time. One world, one sun, now galaxies. We chase the light, we break the freeze. We are the dream, the grand design. Marching through the Kardashev line. We forge the fear in heaven's core. A lattice wrapped in solar aurora. Golden beams in structured grace. A godlike ring in stellar space. Warp drives burn, the void unfolds. Star to star, the empire holds. We send the drones, we see the flame. Each system echoes our name. From dust to stars we rise, we climb. Through fire and cold, through space and time. One world, one sun, now galaxies. We chase the light, we break the freeze. We are the dream, the grand design. Marching through the Kardashev line. They are the dream, the grand design. The stars remember how we came. From sparks
I'm back. I hope everyone had a good break, everyone got the sips, everyone did what they needed to, was switching back to the normal stuff, you know. Ah, that needs to be fixed. Move that there. For now, well, I'll fix that later. Yeah, we're gonna continue with this for a bit. I switched to the better playlist. I'm not sure if I made a difference. I'm pretty sure, like, most people aren't really looking for this game anyway, so this is literally just a game that I like will play while I'm chatting, and the goal today is indeed chat about the subathon goals and well, SUBtember goals, and so far we're like 2 away from the first goal actually being attained, which is why we have the goal thing up here as currently the number it's at, 97, because we have the 3 and we are 2 away from 90 from being 5 from the first 5, which is would bring us to 95 from 100. So basic math. And this number, this thing up here will be here, and this will remain as this number until the end of September. At which point it'll go back to the daily sub goal of 1, which is really the idea. I wouldn't mind, just because 1 a day would really help, but that's fine if it doesn't happen either. I'm not complaining. I'm just making mention of the fact that, like, could be better, could be worse. But yes, at the moment we're now in the night shift of what is the Toronto transit system that I have set up, which is why I want to kind of get up an elevated rail system. Which is why I'm designing a silly elevated rail system, because why not? Yes, I hope everyone's at least going to enjoy the 2 boons that are probably going to be better. Again, not sure if it was the music driving people away or it was this gameplay or what, I don't know. I'm trying to be chatty, I'm trying to talk about things, and everyone's being quiet. I mean, I have been getting fantastic suggestions, it's just I'm a terrible streamer, I know. I try a little too hard. Yeah, let's go back to building a very silly elevated rail. This is at 20, right? Because the goal is to alleviate this line, especially around here. Plus, I just want to make an elevated rail. I have never made an elevated rail before, and I want to see how cool this really can look. Are you ready? And doesn't this bend? It does, yes, okay. Plus, I want to see what Toronto would look like with an elevated rail, why not? Plus, we can follow the trains, and it'll be in view all the time. And it'll look really cool, because we'll use just the small cars to make this like a proper, like, Chicago-style elevated rail. Which is also why I have the Chicago map downloaded. Cause Chicago has an amazing fucking train system. I love it, I'm sorry, I do. I may or may not be drawing inspiration from fucking Chicago at this point. I like it. I like seeing the elevated rail system in Chicago. I'm weird, I know. Also, that car needs to be fixed. Twain! We came here tonight to get started, to go at deal or get retarded. Ooh, I think we need to go above here. So around here... Oh, we are already above. Okay, we're good. We clear this by a landslide. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, maybe we take out one light, but that's okay. We clear that by a landslide. Yay! Na 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 na. Are you ready? Alright, I need to set this up quickly. I think this is above, this needs to be up. I could technically go around. That's gonna connect about there. So as to avoid knocking out like light posts. Plus it'll look cool. the coolness factor really kicks in at this point, cause who doesn't love a good bend? Who doesn't love a good S bend? Okay, maybe this bit could be fixed. That looks a little ugly. Oh god, that deletes the whole oh. Oops. Come on, let me do this quickly. That gets rid of that, that's okay. We want to delete this and then that. Then we want to redo this. No, we want to do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to do this a little there. Aha, that works. Sure, there's a lot of fix point. Ooh. Aha, that works. That's a lot smoother of a bend. I'm gonna call that a smooth little bend. That's a nice little bit of curvature. Curvature. I mean, what? Especially rounded. Never mind. Trains, trains, trains. I like trains. I like trains. Alright. Loopy time. Here flies. A minute. Ah, wah, wah, wah. The words to type you, but I don't think I have to. Cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Yes, we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Whatever is good for you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Oh, really? Can I not? Are you gonna be that big of a dick? Yeah, you are. Okay, so we have to delete this and redo it. Ooh, I think I remember how to do this. We gotta expand this out. We technically need this underground. I know words to serve you, but I know I don't have to. 'Cause we're living it up for love, living it up for love. Just keep living it up for love, living it up for love. Whatever is good for you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Whatever is good for you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. Just say, get carried away. Why are you not? There we go. Yay! We have a looping line. Alright. Oh, I need to connect it. Like genius, right here. With it, I'm good with it. There we go. Hey chat, how does that look? Now that we're done talking about SUBtember, we can make the line. 20-meter offset. And I'm good with it. Whatever is good for you. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. I'm good with it, I'm good with it, not really. Bum 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 bum. Ma. I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I said before. The same where made it disappear. Does this need a depot? Probably. I could connect it up via this. Yeah, I think I can connect this via the same depot. Although this could probably use its own depot. Ooh. I feel like this could use a depot, like maybe somewhere in the middle for Lels. Because my original idea is connected to this depot. But we're gonna need to like increase the thing, so. Shippa. Sippa chat. Pick it up. We want a small underground. We want a big underground station. Ooh. I could do this. And I could be very sneaky here. Watch this. Oh, this has to go up anyways. There. Fantastic. And now we have two lines running along the same line. We can do this. So instead of having this here, we can set up a very funky up, 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 up. I want to set up a nice little curvature here too, because curves are nice. Everyone loves curves, right? Especially nice curves. Ooh, fancy curve. Super fancy curve. Ooh. Ooh, super fancy curves. Ooh. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'm sorry. That was a little too far. Sorry for objectifying the transit rail. I'm sure the rail didn't consent to it. Also, this is gonna be a funky little setup. So this needs to be that. It needs to come out over. And it needs to well, we need to go out a little. Oh, that's gonna probably. Well, it's over the buildings. This should be fine. It's over the buildings, right? That should be fine. Yeah, it's over the buildings. Fantastic. Wow, wow. Can I connect to... Seriously? This is where you want to connect? Fuck off. Can you rotate the other way, please? Kill. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. 2 lines, 2 depots. We can do this. 1 starting track. This will not cause a traffic jam at all. I guarantee. Oh, I could actually upgrade this. Yeah, I can upgrade this. Quattro. Yeah. We can add the nice little bit of curvature here. Make it nice and curvy. Make it all sexy like with the curves. And ooh. Ooh, look at that. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that works. Ooh, there we go. Now that looks smexy. The other thing I like about this game is the fact that you can choose which cars you have, instead of having the game automatically choose for you, which is kind of annoying. Alright, but now we want to set up the stations. Wow, you know, it's still, what, fucking 4:20 in the morning? Hehehe. So this elevated stop is going to be here to cover that. And this elevated stop is actually going to be here to cover this. So those are the starts. This is gonna be a very interesting one. So we're going to have it go one. We're gonna have the next one be here. The next one could actually be here. And I can have it literally be inverses, cause why not? Feeling coming over me. You know you can. Come on, let's get to it. Well, I mean, what are the spacings between this one? It's pretty dense. I guess this doesn't need to be as dense, so that could be an EOL, and the next major one would realistically be like a few blocks down, probably here. Yeah, we can say here would be another major one. Because the next major one would realistically be here for this line. Excuses. That's there. That would theoretically be here for this one. I guess that tracks. I guess I can move it down a little bit and make it be at like the, well, I guess, yeah, this works. This tracks to be here. I'm gonna put that there and that there so that it can be inverses. Again, I have weird ideas, I know. So I'm gonna kind of follow the main line, because this will at least alleviate from there to there. Because not many people ride between there, but this will ensure that people can kind of, you know, take that to there and then go from there, or take that to there and go from there to there, like, because I know for a fact one of the stops absolutely has to be here. This is not a question. Right here. Same thing for this. It has to be like right here. It has to be right by the other one for maximum efficiency. Party cannon. Also, if these stops start taking up lot, there's nobody there for them to, you know, think. They're just being made now. Okay, so that would be there. The next one would realistically be here. Though the area that needs alleviation would actually be here. That would be there. I'm gonna do this at major intersections like this. So I guess realistically one would be here. Although again, that would be alleviated. Well no, one can be here for this line. This makes sense. Because people are gonna, like, you know, probably take the streetcar from there, come here, take the line. That makes sense that that would be far away, but this could be a little closer. Because there's the next major one. Let's get the major ones going at least. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so that's gonna be a major one. And there's gonna be a major one over here, because, well, I think I already did this one, yeah. That's a major one that's covered. That's a major line that's covered. That's a major line that's covered. That's a major line that needs to be covered. No, this needs to be covered. Party cannon, party cannon, party cannon. That needs to be covered, and that means that it's on the inverse. Big train. Where's the train? Oh, other side. Choo choo! Choo choo! I don't like the way that station sits. Choo choo! A major one is gonna be Broadview. I believe. I didn't even take this to Broadview, did I? Where's the elevated rail go? Oh, this goes to here. The EOTL would probably be here. Yeah, EOTL would probably be there. Cause again, you only need like one train at the EOTL if it's especially if it's a loop. And the next one cause that would alleviate pretty well this, they would be able to go there. This would be a major one. That helps that. Technically speaking, there would be a stop. Where's the this is actually the Flatiron. The stop would probably make sense. Okay, let's so that's there. That's there. Let's say there would be a stop. This makes sense, I guess. There. The next major one is there. Perhaps we could have one that's right by the Flatiron, like, say, here, on either side. And the next major one would be there, and the last one would, down the line would be there. And the rest would be streetcar. Yeah, that makes sense. And the filler would probably be... Well, I don't think it needs filler. It would alleviate things in between. Things would be able to go to the major stations, and those would be, like... So... Let's say... Now let's think about lines. So this is now the new make-believe line. We're gonna call this the Queen Evie. The King. The King ER. We will modify this timetable when we know what it is done. We're gonna stop that from running. Same deal with the next thing, but we're gonna start this from here. So So this is gonna be... Well, this is gonna be king. This is gonna be queen. So we're gonna start there. And we're gonna do back and forth to the thing. Standard line. If anyone has any ideas for like the 70, 80, 90 thing, let me know. I'd love to get some more ideas. Maybe a community thing, maybe a Minecraft thing. Ooh, we can do a Minecraft thing. We could do a Minecraft thing. That sounds like a decent idea. We could do a Minecraft community server for like a month or something. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get really funky. Because this is the king line, but it also goes along the queen line in order to connect to the queen line, because the queen people can technically go to the king line as well. This will alleviate some of the streetcar volume too. At least it should alleviate some of the streetcar. The question is, how often does it need to run? And then we go back to the depot. Yay! 2 ECA 2 hour. Okay, but how long between each line? Yeah, I could do 5-minute intervals. We'll copy from line 1. It doesn't need to run all the time. It just needs to run. Alright. It's a 2-hour line, so 6 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so that's 12 small. And 3 large max. No, yeah, 12 small, 3 large max. So we said this is 12 small, so let's say 20. 20 and 6. Cause that could work. And that's the king elevated rail line. I want to do the queen elevated rail line before I actually activate it. So I want to activate. I could technically activate king now, but I'd like to get them both running at the same time and kind of figure out what's the maximum efficiency to save on, you know, streetcars and, you know, just enjoy the game. At this point, I'm trying to enjoy the game. And don't forget, it's September, so subscriptions are percentage off. Sorry, I'm terrible at this, I know. Also, I want to just quickly copy, same deal. We're just gonna do the same setup. It's really easy when you already know what you're doing. What's the depot? It's like, well, I guess it all depends on how many things we need. Queen. Oh, come on. I hit the add button. You are dumb. You are dumb. Thank you. Bum bum ba. Da, 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 da. SUBtember. I keep managing to need to now. Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna pause the game and activate both at the same time. So how long has it been? It's almost been 3 hours. Again, the goal is to go for, you know, 6-8 hours I want to aim for. Okay, I hit that. Thank you. We need to think of a line number. Ooh, line 420 and maybe line 69 and 420. There we go. Line 69 and 420. 69 will be king and 420 will be queen. Or 420 can be king and 69 can be queen. Take your pick. What do you guys think? 69 for king, 69 for queen, and 420 for king? Or 420 for king, queen, and 69 for king? Alright. 2, 12, I assume it's 12 small, yeah, standard. So as for duration 2, again 12, okay. So again it's gonna be, that's 12, we're gonna say 20 and 6. And 6. Oh, line 4 needs to be renamed as Queen ER. Also, we're gonna set the number to 69. And we're gonna set the number to 420. For King. Because we wouldn't be Twitch if we didn't do this. We wouldn't be Twitch if we didn't do something this silly. Yes, we have 2 rail lines. And they both go on separate rail things, so they don't really interact with each other except near the end. And even that can technically be remedied, but at the same time doesn't need to be. Because it should be fine if I give it an offset, and it shouldn't need an offset because of the distance between each thing anyways, so we can pause and immediately activate both. We can close that, we can do that, and we can watch our new elevated rails go. They start underground and then they go above ground. And they shouldn't interact with each other. Well, outside of here. But even there, they can queue beside each other, and look at that. Look at that! Look at that! Line 420 and line 69! Choo choo! Let's actually focus on this. We have line 420! Is this 420 or 69? This is line 420. Welcome to line 420, everybody. Aw, this is kind of nice. We now have a line 420 and a line 69, cause lels. And they're elevated rails that don't actually exist in real life, cause why would they? So this is probably going to alleviate certain lines, I guarantee it, at least the streetcar lines for certain, cause like we have 2 elevated rails. And was I right in assuming that, like... Yep, they are not going to interact with each other fully. We have no one waiting at the elevated rail stations yet, though. Ooh, we have one person! We have one traveler! Yay! ERs are getting stuck in things now. People are learning about them. Yay! I'm debating on making more elevated rails, because elevated rails are awesome. But I want to see how line 420 and line 69 run now. We still need to make a line 1337 now, because lels. Ooh, we have 2 people at this stop, so people are starting to use the elevated rails. Passengers transported too. Yay! Oh, I want to move this. I gotta keep remembering, I gotta move this. Maybe not there, maybe there. Yeah, there. At least that's out of the way from chat. But yeah, we need to go for break in about, what is it, a minute? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? What are you at? 5 minutes? Yeah, in 5 minutes we're gonna go for break. I wanna see my elevated rail work though, because this should, like especially this morning, it'll really help alleviate the line. I guarantee this will help with the line. People will transfer from that to that, and then they'll take the streetcar to where they need to go, and they'll start using the elevated rail more. I think I'm in love with a DJ. But this looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Choo-choo! I'm sorry, choo-choo! Elevated rail! I love it! I'm sorry, I love this! This is like a really neat investment that Toronto kinda needs, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna see how well this works with the current setup I have, cause now the sun is rising, it's the morning rush. So now people are gonna probably use this a little more. Ooh, that's the first train that went out, so we are indeed behind that train. Because we're gonna stop here. They're gonna proceed forward. Burp. Nice, nice. People left the train. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. That just looks cool, okay. So that's line, so now we have 2 trains on the same line. That's okay. They should manage pretty well. There's 13 people waiting on the other track. Holy shit, let's go! I'm sorry, I'm a little excited about this. This is different. This is nice. This is elevated rail! And people are walking to the train track too. Seven people waiting for the next train. Fantastic. 7 people were waiting for this train in particular. For line 420. Ha ha ha! Oh, and more people are coming. Oh, and we have another train for line 69. Here we go. Here we go. Is this line going to be able to hold it without it crashing? Oh. Hang on. I know what's happening. Oh, fuck off. Are we back? Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. I think. Ow. I can see my microphone moving, just... Shit. Shit. Hang on, I'm attempting to fix this. Oh, okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. Okay, okay, okay. That happens occasionally. Sorry, everybody. There, fantastic. I can exit out of those two. And now we have a train. A new train. And we have people transferring. Oh, this is so cool. We're watching Flying for 20 at the moment, and I'm thinking of making another thing, cause why not? But I do love sim games, and this is probably this is again a really nice sim game. I love this sim game. Oh, Line 420 is getting busy. And it's like 7:30 in the morning, and people are now wanting to go to work, so people are gonna start transferring. Oh yes! This is gonna start making us more money. It goes over the fucking highway with ease. The street lamps underneath and the streetcars underneath are still transferring people, but they're gonna be transferring less people now, because more people are gonna be using the rail lines. Yay! Okay, great. Ads will be playing in 3 minutes. We're gonna be taking a small break. I'm just gonna let the line run. We're not actually gonna go to the be back soon scene, because this is gonna be one of those breaks that just kind of happens. So in about a minute, we're gonna take a quick break. Just enjoy the train. Enjoy the train and tunes.
Please bear with us as we endure this oddly well-timed 3-minute ad break. Maybe grab a drink of deadly neurotoxin, or enjoy a puzzle involving deadly lasers and bridges made of pure light that definitely won't kill you.
I forgot to turn it up. Sorry. Well, I mean, this was just an impromptu thing, and I needed to refill my tea anyways. The next break, I'm gonna make more tea. So, hi, we're back. Should probably mention that. We back! Hope everyone's, you know, enjoying the stream. I noticed there's a bit of a delay going on, and that's fine. At the moment, we're just watching line 1, line 2, and line 69 work. This is line 1, yeah, this is line 1. This is Osgood. Yeah, this is Osgood, so... Excuse. Yeah, the line seems to be alleviating like a lot of what's on line 7, which is the 50. Yeah, the 343. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, this line seems to be alleviated pretty well. And it seems to be helping with this too, so people are coming here, leaving, coming to here to go to the streetcar to go down here to where they need to go. And there aren't enough streetcars to cover the full thing, but that's okay. I'm just checking out line 69 for a bit. I'm seeing how many people are like leaving and coming, and you get what I mean. Don't make it sound weird, chat. Yeah, the elevated rail seems to be working wonders for the city. Best decision I made. I mean... No, yeah, it actually was a very good decision. It's especially useful for around here. Because there's now a third option for going east to west. There are now 3 options instead of just 1. Well, and there are now, you know, 3 rail options instead of just like 1. And they're elevated too, so you get to look at cityscape as you're going on them, so they're more appealing. The elevated rails are more appealing because you get to see the skyscrapers as you drive by them. Ooh hoo hoo. Doesn't it look cool? Yeah, this is I'm liking the elevated rails. Sorry if this is kind of, you know, not the most entertaining of games. It's literally a transit game, and it's about making trains and rail lines and bus lines and things. And it's not about building a city, even though I do have the option to build a city. It's more about management of traffic and cars and stuff like that. Like this is currently waiting for 45 people. Oh, this is too full. People should be using the train line. People should be using the rail line. This is a management game, and I get it. These are boring for people. I only like it because once you have a setup like a system made like this, you can watch it work, and it looks really cool, and it's just really awesome to see something like this in motion. Again, it's a city in motion. It's beautiful in a sense of the word. It's gorgeous. And it's uninteresting, I know. Do 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 do. Yeah, and these don't interact with each other. This is 42 people waiting for the subway car. Am I gonna start making more money now? Yeah, the Metro should start making a lot more because I now have more people. I think I should probably check out my tickets prices too. Also, I'm sorry, I keep like overlapping the... Okay, I can't actually move the ticket prices, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, tickets please can't be moved. Should incentivize people to use the light rail by increasing the price of streetcars to $5. Keeping the metro price at that, which balances out. Because the metro is now the more efficient thing, which is the thing I want to kind of boost. Even though many people are still going to use the streetcar, and the streetcar is still expensive as fuck. I'm a kind and loving... I'm kidding. Fuck being kind and loving. I just want to see a system work. And yes, this does help. This is actually helping alleviate stress on the line. Then again, it is a Friday. Oh, that's the opposite way. I want to see the downtown core for a minute. Are we looking at any red faces? Are people unhappy? Is there any yellow? No. Any yellow? Yes. What is that? Broadway? Dundas? Yeah, there's some stuff on Dundas. What? Where on Dundas? There's a few on Dundas. What the hell is Dundas again? Oh, Dundas and Young. Is this Dundas? Yeah, this is Dundas. Broadview and Dundas. Clearly, there's 113 people waiting? The fuck? There's 107 people waiting for the 504. Here's line 8. Nope. Is there a line 8 coming? There is. But it's about to be full. Fuck. Well. Maybe I should get an elevated rail on Broadview. Doesn't that seem like a good idea? Maybe alleviate some of this nonsense. Holy shit though, especially fucking here. Like, there are too many people waiting. There are too many cooks. Fucking Christ. Like, this is never gonna empty. A lot of this is with the 504. Yeah, a lot of this is for this line, which just goes all the way here, so... I'd expect they're literally just trying to get to here. They can walk to the station, they know, right? It's like, right here, you can walk to the station. Yeah, that did nothing. Is there another line 8 coming? How fucked are we? We are very fucked for space. Jesus, I need to increase line 8's capacity. You know how weird it is to look at this and be like, I need to fix this, I need to fix that, I need to fix this, I need to fix that. This is what micromanagement is like, guys. This is what it's like running a fucking metro system. This is what it's like running a transit system. It's stupid. It's fantastic, but stupid. I am liking this, though. Again, I'm gonna mention this 1,000 times. I love this game. This game is actually really cool. Like, look at the ways these connect. You'd think, okay, this doesn't work, but the reality is it works. And then the cars rarely interact with each other, and this gets like a lot to go, so I'm expecting to make a lot of money via the new elevated rail, which I may set up on here too, or I could just set up a little bus thing or something that goes from here to there, even though it's not needed. The St. Clair line is even fine too. Are we having people being angry over here? Is it really just Dundas and Broadview? Yeah, it's mostly this. This is just... Jesus fucking Christ. 131 people waiting for the 508. Oh, one is coming. Oh, another is coming. Okay, we may have some relief here. Fucking Christ. Oh, and people are angry. I think. Yeah, vehicle was full. People angry. People pissed. They couldn't wait 5 minutes. If they looked down the thing, they would have seen another train. They would have seen another streetcar. Which is what you do. You always look down the road. There should be 13, maybe 30 people left after this run. And of course it hits a red light. Nice station wagon. How many people are gonna make it onto the train? Okay, okay. Okay, 25 people left that are less angry. But then there are the assholes who left because it was too full. So they're going to attempt to either go down the thing. I think they're going to this stop. Oh my god. Like, is there another one coming? There is another one coming. Every time I say that, it sounds so weird. That's a fire truck. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the Popo. Oh, and then it just dumps. There was 100 people there. It just dumped. Holy fucking shit. Oh! Holy shit! It really is! People being picked up there and dumped off here! Oh! Maybe an underground line would be better. Okay, there's 71 people waiting for the 420. I think the 420 is next. Yeah, the 420 is next. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to climb that. I mean, I knew I set up like a thing to alleviate pressure. I didn't think it would alleviate that much fucking pressure. Holy shit. But then it increases pressure going the other way. Yeah, and there's 23 people waiting for the 501, which is, what is it, line... Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, that's the 501. That alleviated so much fucking pressure, though. Holy shit. Oh, and they're now fucking going somewhere. I think they're transferring either to here, or to there, or... Oh, they're swapping! They literally went from this train to this train because that train was full. What the fuck? No way. Are they going to the... Don't tell me they're going to the street. They literally swapped cars. They came off of this train, or came off of this streetcar, or something, just to go over here, when they could have taken the thing from over here. Fucking dumbasses. But I don't care, it's more money. Yeah, that alleviates so much pressure on the streetcars. Outside of here, but this is now more manageable because, like, the elevated rail really helps. I don't care. This is fantastic. I made a good investment in elevated rail. Hey, Toronto, learn from this. Learn from Chicago. Make an elevated rail system on top of your fucking streetcar system. On King and Queen, it would help so much. Alright, that's the 420 that we want to see. Oh my word, though. Yeah, this actually really helps. That's hilarious how much this line helped, that the elevated rail helps. Oh.
Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China.
Said
Said the Mongols.
Please respect us, or else we might invade you as well.
Okay,
said
said
Japan.
Japan. Hi, Dragon. How was your stream?
You
Can we
believe
get a
it? Dragon Fox Live has just raided us.
Can we get a shout out? I think my mods are sleepy though. So I'm gonna do an SO for you. What were you? Also, yay, it works. All of the sound alerts work again. I don't know why, they just work. Yay, but hi. What were you playing? Ooh, you were playing the Fortnuts. How was the Fortnuts? I mean Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Sorry. Sorry. Welcome, Raiders. Anyone who's, you know, chilling with thing. We're just doing, well, we're dicking around in, cities in motion, and we're making a city in motion, and we made her an elevated rail line. But how is Fortnite? Did you win? Did you win? Did you get the wins and get the kills and all the other fun stuffs? I haven't seen, I haven't used, I need to play Fortnite. I haven't played it in a while. Nice! Wait, what do you mean almost? Well, I mean, I guess that counts as like... I just realized that's in the middle of the street. That works out well. Yee! So I take it you came close to winning, like 5th plus? Anywhere between 5th and 1st? 2nd? Maybe even 2nd? 2nd is better than 5th. Yeah, I'm just checking out the line. Yeah, hopefully your Fortnite was good. I am making more money via fucking Metro because of that line. Nice. 79 people waiting. Oh my. Well, okay, that filled. And where do these people flock to? Don't tell me the other train. Are you for real? Oh, wait. They might... No, I think they are literally flocking to the other train. That's just stupid. Okay, I think they actually went to their businesses, but I think some actually flock over to the other line. Which is silly, because they could have accessed that line via the same thing. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. So I guessed correct in the 5s. Nice, congrats. Congrats on coming in 5th. That's big. But yeah, this really does alleviate line. They did. I was right. They flocked. They flocked to this station from that station. Fuck! Why? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Paradox, why are all of your fucking citizens this stupid in every single game? You do this in City Skylines! You do this in City Skylines too! You do this in Cities in Motion! You did this in this version of Cities in Motion! Why is your AI this stupid? This doesn't make sense! Watch, like, I think, 61 of them are gonna go to King, they're gonna get on, they're gonna get off over here, they're gonna flock over here, and then they're gonna get on the Queen line, which they could have gone on over here, like little geniuses they are. That's the Queen line. But watch, there is gonna be like people there who want to go to King. So you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna leave and come to the King line. I guarantee it. $82. See, it just dropped to 57. People are flocking. People are flocking. Where are you flocking to, guys? Don't fucking tell me the King line. You idiots! You were kidding me! What the hell? No! Don't! Please don't! Please don't go to the King line! Please don't flock to the King line! That would just be stupid! And then there are people from the King line going to the— oh my god! They are! No! No! You stupid idiots! What the hell? Why? You got on here! You got off here! And you transferred to here! When you could have gone on here and just gone on this line! What in the actual fuck? Why are you spending more money than you have to? This doesn't make sense. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, this game. But on the plus side, let me check the streetcar line. It should be alleviated for down here at least. Oh yeah, it is. It's heavily alleviated. Then again, it's also noon. Yeah, this is less. Maybe this could use a bit of a buff, but the elevated rail line works. I gotta play Fortnite again. Though I gotta play some more FPSs on this. But yeah, that's just funny. They go from one thing to transfer to the other thing when they could have gone on the other thing earlier. They just didn't want to for some reason. This game is so good. It's perfect. Game of the year. Sunshine, keep on, let's trot on something right. But yeah, this is the elevated train line. This is a Friday. Again, I do love this game. This is a fantastic game. Our SUBtember goals are, you know, exclamation mark goals if you want to check them out. And yeah, I'm gonna just quickly check something, cause where? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the goal was to talk about a thing, and we did kind of talk about it. We did extend the goals, I believe. I'll get them up now to mention what the goals are. Where's my notes? There are my notes. So for 10 we're doing an emote commission, that needs to be added. 20 is a spicy wing challenge. I'll eat spicy wings on stream and you'll get to hear my reaction and suffering. For 42 subs, which is the replacement for 40, I will be, you know, getting a capture card so that I can start doing Xbox streams. So a lot of what is here, like there will be some upgrade things, goals, because it'll help me bring a better experience to you. Like for 50 subs, it's the artwork commissions for overlays. 69 subs, we don't know. 80 subs, we don't know. 90 subs, we don't know. 100 subs is a capped 24-hour subathon starting on December 1st. If we unlock it. If it's unlocked. I don't think it will be, but goals are goals. I set them on purpose. I'm not expecting many of these to be hit. We'd be lucky if we hit the 5 sub Sour Warhead challenge stream. That I'd actually like to hit. And even the emote commission and the game key giveaway, that would be nice to hit. 10 and 15. I expect to hit that, and that's probably about it. People, let's trot on something right. Yeah, and keep on. But yeah, this is this is the power of an elevated rail system. Ooh, we're reaching a point where people are gonna want to start transferring to lunch places, I think. Hospital? Why do you want to go to the hospital? Why do you want to go to the hospital, buddy? Oh, here comes the train. And also, don't forget, if you have your volume at 1% or more, you count as a viewer. It really helps. It also helps you earn points and thingies, and yeah. We are gonna keep going till 1 o'clock, no matter, you know, what kind of viewership I get, so. But yeah. I see, this is meant to be the train line. Chuckies! Chucky! 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 Sorry, I'm a bit of an adult. Yeah, but we did get, we did manage to get an elevated rail system made. I may end up going to the, because on the, between breaks we may switch games. I may do a poll to see what people would like to play. What would people like me to play? I think I could probably throw on some Minecraft, or we could hop back into Stationeers, or... Because we're at the halfway mark. It's a question of what do we do next? Do we continue with this? Blah 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 blah. Do we continue playing around, maybe making another elevated rail for Toronto? Because again, I'm really liking the train. I'm really liking this. Toronto has an elevated rail and it looks really cool. I'm an adult, I swear. Yes, I can still read chat, guys, don't worry. I am reading chat. I take it most of chat is muted, the stream though. It's fine. I really should probably hold myself up in higher regard, but eh. Please make some fucking noise. I do want to see this thing at night too, because the night shift is different from the day shift. Because I do have, like, again, this has shifts, so the daytime is like the small things that I can saturate, and the large ones come out at night where I can kind of like push large amounts of people at night if they happen to be on, but for the most part they won't. So except for the bluer line is just constant. The bluer line is just constant, non-stop, back and forth. It's always active, it's always busy. That's what I've learned. The bluer line does need to be a 24-hour line. In fact, this game doesn't believe in people sleeping. This game takes a New York City approach. Wow, wow. So we're gonna watch probably line 420 for a tiny bit. Cause why not watch a Metro for a little bit while we decide on what we do next? Should we set up a poll, guys? Chat, should we do a poll for what we do next, or should we just continue with this? I wanna know. Also, I am noticing a large amount of latency. Yeah, should we do a poll? Or should I, like, you know, just go for break and what's the term? Maybe just continue with more of this, even though it's a little, I take it most people would rather probably just not, but I mean, I could throw on stationers, and we could. I can't do a VRC thing at the moment. Otherwise, I would suggest that. Otherwise, I would. Also, the streetcar slows down on the stops. I noticed that. But the elevated rail is much faster than the streetcar, so I can see why people would take it. Excuse. Wow 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 wow. And here comes the transfer of I want to go from one line to the other cause reasons. When I could have just waited to go to the next stop. And then we get the combination thing which goes around. Ding 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 ding. Oh, there are so many people going the opposite direction. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many people is that? Damn. But yeah, we do need to go on break in like 15 minutes for the 2-hour break. And then for the 4-hour break, sorry, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not, well, we should decide whether or not we change games or not. I may do a poll and I if it's worth it, but not sure. Yes, this is I think we're gonna probably stop this after 4 hours and switch to maybe Minecraft or something. We could just chat for a bit and listen to music. I would like to chat, but again, I am topic starved, and I'm trying my hardest to have a bit of a conversation with you guys right now, and it seems kind of, I'm not gonna say fruitless, but a little could be better, could be more. I don't know. There could be a little more interaction, but it's probably me too. It's probably me too, and I understand. Trains, streetcars. This is boring gameplay. I'm a terrible streamer. Oh, there goes my positivity. Okay. Thank you for sticking around, Sev. Means a lot. Hope you have a good sleep, have a good EPs, night-night, have a good night-nights. Can we get some pets for Sev? Jack, can we get some pets for Sev? For being an awesome mod and everything. If possible, if... There. I'm probably gonna head to the Be Back Soon screen a little earlier, and or I might just toss the Be Back Soon screen on here and just kind of leave it at a corner. Thanks. Thanks. Also not stinky. I don't know why you keep saying that. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I can count to 3. I'm an adult who I can count to 3. That's all the numbers that exist, right? 3. Yeah, thank you for sticking around. It really does mean a lot, and yeah, thank you for being awesome. I'm probably gonna head to the Be Back Soon screen in like a minute and just kind of maybe give 20 minutes to kind of get up, stretch, maybe make some tea, give myself half an hour to kind of stretch. It seems like a good thing to do at the moment. It's been 4 hours. It's about time I took a bit of an actual like break anyways, so ads will play like in I think 15 minutes, 17 minutes. I'm debating on just turning up the music, leaving it here, and letting chat be chat. Yes, exactly. Those are all 3 types of people, exactly. I am probably gonna go to the Be Back Soon screen though. I'm gonna leave it probably on... I don't know, I'll leave it on a major corner like this. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? Why are there 183 people on the elevated rail? Holy shit. Yes, it alleviated the problem. It alleviated the problem. And then it created its own fucking problem. We're gonna have to solve this. Which is funny because we already have the line saturated enough. We can't add any more to the line. The only way I can add more to the line is if I do the custom thing, but even then I would need to like... Well, I mean, I could do the custom thing and... Because now it's, what, the afternoon rush? Lunch rush? What is this? It's the beginning of the afternoon evening rush. It's like, what? It's nearing the end of the lunch rush. There's only 118 people waiting for the oh my fuck. Maybe I should switch this to the large trains and just saturate the line with large trains. Oh my. Well, I did a smart. I think I did a smart. Oops. Yeah, oops. Maybe I should actually include a saturation thing, like, for lunch. Because this could use some larges. But I could probably just saturate it with extra smalls. So having two smalls run on the same time doesn't seem like that bad an idea. Especially between like 7 and 3. Since it's a 2-hour line, that would take me to 5. So maybe 9 to 3 could be the additions of some extra smalls. Get it? Extra smalls, cause that's what I can fit in. Get it? Get it? Cause good nights are good nights. No one said anything about good nights. No one said anything about good nights. No one's saying anything about good nights. What? What about good night? No, no, good nights. Like the great nights that you have when it's Friday, and your subway station cannot handle the line. Oh my. Welcome to Toronto, everybody. Even with an elevated rail system, this would still be an issue. But it alleviates everything else. While also making other problems of its... Oh my fuck, I need to set these to large, don't I? Oops. This works. I figured this would help the problem. It made it worse. What the fuck? This was supposed to help the problem, not make it worse. Yeah. Come on. Shit. I could set up a line that literally is set to alleviate the other line. That is literally the exact copy of that other line, just set up on a very custom timescale. With truckies! Also trains. Choo-choos! Sorry, I'm an adult. Ignore the smell. It means nothing. It's not there. I go, I can see them. The great part is I know most of this city too. I actually do know this city, because again, I live way up there. I live way north of Toronto, but I still live north of Toronto enough that I know the city, because I do take line 1. I know line 1 like the back of my hand. Hence why I remade it. Same with line 2, I've been on it. I've been on the full line too, so I've gone to Dundas. And I've been all the way to Kennedy. I believe I inversed those, but you get the idea. But yeah, I've been to Kipling and I've been to Kennedy. And I've been on the entire line through and through. Yeah, Toronto has a transit issue. Maybe I need to add overcrowding, but that's gonna cause an issue as far as like 69, funny number. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna go for break. I'm gonna go for actually a bit of a longer break. So we're gonna go from now until 11:40. We're gonna take a half-hour break. Is that cool? I'm gonna take a half-hour break and then we're gonna probably switch games, cause I can tell that this is getting a little dull. And it's kind of dulling me out. So we're gonna head to the Be Back Soon screen. We're gonna actually save. As much as I'd like to see the elevated rail at night, I'll do that on my off time. So save. Toronto realistic, done. Yes. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. And then we can quit. And we already saved, so we can just hit yes, that's okay. Yay! And the black screen of death is here! Yay! Well, not really the black screen of death, but you get it. So we'll be back soon in about half an hour. I need to take a bit of a food break anyways, so I'm just gonna go reheat some stuff, get some tea, make some more tea, and then when we come back, we'll chat a bit, and then we'll decide what we do next. Sound like fun? Alright, cool. I'm just gonna quickly go back, and I'll be back soon. We'll be back in a bit!
Welcome to your doom.
Select. Select.
It's 4 in the morning. Let me see you just jump and prance. Papa, mad girl, mad.
Please bear with us as we endure this oddly well-timed 3-minute ad break. maybe grab a drink of deadly neurotoxin, or enjoy a puzzle involving deadly lasers and bridges made of pure light that definitely won't kill you.
Crime and violence.
Separate the soul from his body.